Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. And today we are going to fly from Oslo to Bodø, and then we're going to fly back to Oslo again. So to the domestic flights today. Yeah, that should be good. So as you may have noticed, the real aircraft is delayed, or was delayed, and so that means we also got to be delayed, unfortunately. But yeah, nothing we can do with that, unfortunately. Alas, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yes, so the weather. First, I want to just get you guys know the flight plan for our flights today, and especially the weather in Bodø, because the weather here is not quite good, or at least not on the forecast. So if you can just get a tough from the flight plan, so it should be down here. So for Bodø, we are expected to land approximately 11 or something here at Bodø. So it says here at Bodø that it is a probability of 40% that it could be thunderstorms between 8 and 12 UTC. That is an issue. There shouldn't be too much of an issue, to be honest. And between 8 and 10 becoming 220 knots. So we're going to get a headwind, approximately a headwind of 20 knots. So we have, because of that thunderstorm, for example, I have decided to carry approximately 30 minutes of extra flight time, 1,300-ish kilograms extra fuel, just in case we need to hold or something. So we can do that if that is necessary. But yeah, otherwise the weather should be good, and in Oslo it is really good, clear skies and so on, so that should be a really nice flight. So yeah, we have just got the aircraft there from the previous crew, and yeah, just got to check that everything is where it should be. It should be. We have the voice recorder on, and so on. Yes, so what we can do, we can first get contact with the cabin crew. So yes, that should not take too long, for hopefully. Hope so, at least. Yes, unfortunately this is a quite basic, but yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a problem, hopefully. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you?
I'm feeling fine, thank you.
Great. We're getting ready for takeoff. If you need anything else, just give me a call and I'll answer as quickly as I can. We're a little busy right now, though.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet, though.
Okay, so the cabin crew is pretty much ready to start boarding. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We are pretty much ready as well. Okay, we might have a little bit. There you go. So yeah, we can.
Stations, prepare to start boarding.
First thing we can do is to request that fuel truck.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And
please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives. And
hopefully
ask
that one
to
is
do
not too far away, and we can request the boarding.
boarding requested.
FMC, we are sent is an 826K rated engines. ARAC is up to date from January 25th to February 22nd, 24, and the latest operation program for the PMDG 737. So we are currently standing in Oslo. We actually do not need to do that. We are going to fly from Oslo though to Bodø.
Passengers boarding starting.
We're going to be Nordic for Romeo Zulu, if I'm correct. I don't quite remember. For Romeo Zulu, yeah. Romeo Zulu. Departure, we could expect a departure out of 19 right. I think that's actually going to be 19 left instead, when I think about it. I need to double check. Just let me check what they use in Oslo currently. The flight plan says 19 right, but I think they might use 19 left for departures. Quick check on flight red 24 can give us an answer. Okay, they use both for landings and departures, so yeah, we can depart out of 19 right, no problem. So yeah, 19 right, that should be via the Ribbe departure, if I'm correct. And yes, I am. Ribbe 6 Delta. So after Ribbe, we're going to fly Zulu 125 to Sumub. Sumub, oh yeah, it was a direct. Sumub. Direct to Odnos. And then the Odnos arrival into Bodø. So we could expect land 25, and that is going to be an offset. So I think we might take, yeah, whether we're going to take the ILS one. Via the Odnos 1 Delta and via. Good question. I think we might get it here. Adrel, or yeah, I think it is called Adrel. Yeah, Adrel. Okay, so cost next 9. Final reserves for this flight is going to be pretty high at 3.3 tons. 3.3 tons. We are going to cruise initially at 330. We are going to begin climbing up at Gigni. We are going to climb higher, so we'll wait and see how that goes. Yeah, so to 6957, 6957, and the average ISA is -2, -50, -52. Nice. Descent 250 below 10,000 feet. Forecast flight level 310, 200, and 100. Transition level 70, and the QN engine Bodø is 969. Oh, that's actually pretty low. 969. Pretty low pressure. Yes. And before I forget that, we should probably start the flight on the VNPC. Engine outset.
Fuel truck is in position.
Virtual performance 2.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So yeah, we're departing out of. Oh, I think it is just going to be 25 nautical miles and hold, since it is 19ers. Yes. So from Gardermoen, that's going to be 193, 25 nautical miles. 193, 25 nautical miles. So Gardermoen hold. Yeah, right turns. 193 inbound. There you go. That is the engine outset. So then that's done, and we can probably get up our charts we need for departure. So we are departing out of Oslo. That is going to be. Yeah, we can just select airport, takeoff means, and the parking stands. We're going to fly back here as well. Sid, we want the Ribbe 6 Delta departure. Here, where is Ribbe? Let's Vippa. There you go, Ribbe 6 Delta. And yeah, that's basically it for that. We can set the MFRA, so don't forget that one. 1,700 feet. 1,700. There you go, fuel truck is loading up fuel in the aircraft, so we just need to wait for that one to be finished. 510 kilograms, okay. Initial clearance is going to be 7,000 feet, and there is no ATC online. Oh, that's what I know, though. No, we have Sweden control, but we are not going to fly over Sweden, so yeah, that's not going to be anything that should affect us. We're going to cruise at 330 and the airport elevation in Bodø. Okay, let's get the airport charts. So that's going to be 40 feet or 44, so we can set 50 then. Nice, that should be it for that. So weather in Oslo, we have winds 250 at 6, KVK 599 2. What did I say the temperature was? Is it +5? Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, okay, so hot already, and we have just started February. Interesting. 19 right, flaps gonna be 5, and I think we might use the entire runway today. I think that's something we need to do. Okay, Bodø, we're going to land runway 25 for now. That is going to be a wet runway, and the ice is probably going to be on. And the weather correction in Bodø now. We have winds 23023 to 69. 2323, temperature 2, 9069. I'm not sure if it was -2 or 2. Yeah, it was +2 degrees.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Oh, sorry, that was not the landing gear patch. There you go, so we can land with maximum landing weight, so that's nice.
And other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers.
Yeah, the weather also should be good, but
Thank you.
I think we want to try to use intersection departure, so if we get the takeoff minutes. So out of 19 right, that is going to be Alpha 7, so 2568. And if that's not possible, we're going to use the entire runway. I think we're going to be pretty heavy because of all the fuel we're going to have on board. Estimated takeoff weight is 66 tons. So actually right below our maximum land weight. But yeah, we should be able to do that intersection departure without any issues. Yes. I think we can do our departure briefing then. Yeah, go ahead ground. Yeah. Refueling is finished, so that means we can go ahead and turn on that one. Okay. So then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 8:50 Zulu. That is going to be approximately 24 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So we are currently winds 250 at 6 knots, variable between 210 and 310 degrees. Calculate temperature 5, dew point -5, QNH 90902, and nosing. So we can begin with our airport chart. So this is our airport chart. This is chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we are parked here at stand 20. We could expect a straight push. Then we're probably going to take our right turn on to Golf, right on November, and all the way up to Alpha 7. That's what we're going to calculate. If Alpha 7 is not possible, we're going to use Alpha 9 instead. There were no times for also today. Hotspot, any other tax restrictions that we're going to encounter either. So yeah. So departing 19 right to Alpha 7, heading is 192 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for fire warning, engine failure, predicted wind shear warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If I call stop, I will simultaneously close the thrust levers, disengage short throttle, apply maximum braking and verify the operation of the RT water brakes, manually raise the speed brake handle and apply maximum reverse thrust. When the aircraft are come to stop, I'll set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out any drills as appropriated. And if it decides to evacuate, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist. And if time permits, I'll pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is to keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel air warnings and rest given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the memory items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up no light, we are going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. So, engine outside, that's just going to be straight ahead out of Oslo on 193 degrees, 25 nautical miles. So if anything happens, we're just going to turn heading back 1 degree to the right, so we can get that on 193 degrees. So yes, for our SID today, we're going to fly the Ribe 6 Delta departure. This is on chart 10-3 Golf, effective 25th of March 21. So, the Ribe 6 Delta departure, it is an R-nav departure, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSA at Oslo is 3,009 feet, we're going to fly a maximum of 250 below 10,000. Initial ground clearance, that is going to be 7,000 feet for this departure. And we're going to use an also abatement number 2. That means after passing 1500 feet, we're going to set speed into vent, speed to 20 knots. And when we are passing 3700 feet on QNH, we're going to cancel speed into vent and continue up on VNAV speed. And we do have no threats for our departure today either. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. So yeah, test that oxygen. And then we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So, pins and covers are removed, oxygen is tested 100%, nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto, window heat is on, aircon and press packs auto, and bleeds are on. Flight instruments, so we are tracking 192 degrees, QNH 992, reading 690 feet. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and trim are free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. So yeah, we are hopefully soon ready for departure. I think no, they are not finished. Oh yeah, they are. Nope, they are not. Yeah, then we can go for our routing. So again, we're departing while the Ribbe 6 Delta departure, going to fly northbound over the middle part of Norway, up to northern Norway, and then we're going to land the localizer, or the ILS for the 25, that's going to be an offset as well. So yeah, and then the missed approach, and also the engine outside is here. Oh, sorry for that. So yeah, that's good, we can execute the flight plan. And we can get some winds. Load. There you go, and descend, forecast, load, and execute. There you go. Then we're just waiting for that good old load sheet. Yes. So then we can do a PR to the passengers. First of all, turbulence. Could we expect some? Probably on our way into Bodø. Yeah, probably also top of climb, or when we are climbing out here, could expect something there. Yeah, this significant weather charts. We have a jet stream here, yeah, exactly. We have a jet stream that's crossing over us. But that's flight level 270. Okay, we are probably going to be at flight level 270 at that point. Yeah, it seems like there is some, might be some icing. I should actually properly learn these things here, because I can't understand a thing. There's going to be pretty much a crosswind, and you can see down here it's going to be pretty strong. And further north it's actually going to be a little bit lighter, so that's really nice. So yeah, but otherwise the flight time is going to be approximately 1 hour 20 minutes, and we'll wait and see how the weather in Bodø is going to be. So yeah, then we can do the PA then. Okay, then I finished with boarding then. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetning Bodø som skulle komme bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Bodø. Flytid til Bodø i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 20 minutter. Vi begynner så snart å bli klar for avgang, så sitter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for det eget sykt andres, vær så snill, følg med til en veldig viktig siste demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Ja, vi er litt forsinket her i dag. Vi beklager for dette her, men vi håper at vi skal tatt igjen så mye av tiden vi har mistet når vi har tatt av herfra fra Gardermoen. Ellers, vi skal krysse på rundt 35 000 fot i dag. Og vi kan kanskje forvente turbulens når vi klatrer ut herfra, også på vei inn til Bodø, men ellers så skal det være ganske så greit, men vi anbefaler å ha sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare som tilfelle vi går bort med forventet turbulens. Været i Bodø akkurat nå ser det ikke sånn kjempebra ut. Vi har en del vind fra vest, også 2 grader. Og det er forventet at det skal komme litt regn og snø for de neste 2 timene, så vi får se hvordan det kommer til å gå når vi er på vei ned. Vi skal prøve så godt vi kan å komme ned på første forsøk, men vi har nok drivstoff til å kunne holde over Bodø på rundt en halvtime før vi da må eventuelt fly ned til Trondheim i stedet for. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. This is the captain speaking. Both on Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Bodø. Flight time to Bodø today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please hold a very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now pretty soon. As you may have noticed, we are running a little bit behind schedule, and we are very sorry for this, but we hope that we're going to catch up the lost time as soon as we are departed out of Oslo and heading up to Bodø. Otherwise, we are going to cruise at approximately 35,000 feet today, and we might expect some turbulence when we're climbing out of Oslo and also on our arrival into Bodø. But otherwise it should be smooth, but we still recommend that the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Bodø doesn't seem like to be the best. We have a bit of wind from the west and 2 degrees, and for the next 2 hours it's going to be rain and snow in Bodø and with some low visibility. So yeah, we will wait to see how that goes. We do have fuel enough to hold over Bodø for approximately half an hour, so if we are not able to land after that, we do need to divert down to Trondheim, but we are going to hold you updated on the weather situation up in Bodø. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the low sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway, and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Nice, so the cabin crew is pretty much ready. The passengers are on board, and the boarding is complete, and we can confirm that outside here. So, takeaway is going to be 66.5 tons. This is not the operational tool. 66,500, and the center of gravity is going to be 18.6. So yeah, we should be able to depart out of Alpha 7. So takeoff 1 at 91.5, and it is going to be at self-level 32 degrees. Yeah, that's correct. So flaps is going to be 5, trim is going to be 5.9, V speeds V1 141, rotate 141, V2 148, 140, 141, 147. That is close enough. 147, and we're just going to do the quick PA here. Short delay expected. Normal taxi time. Straight out departure. No en route delays. Still, thank you. And we need to close that cockpit door. Door management. Thank you. And we can close up the door. So we can get those. What's happening there? Get those flight directors up, and LNAV and VNAV, and we can start that APU. And the trim is going to be at 5.9 units. Units is set, and you should be at RTO, so then we can do our pre-flight checklist broadline. So fuel, we have that's 6,000, 7,800, and 800. What did I say? 7,800, 8,320 kilograms, and we have all pumps on. Passenger signs is set. Auto brake, RTO, city pre-flight A cars are completed. Takeoff speeds V1 140, rotate 141, V2 147. MCP V2 147 heading 102 degrees and 7,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Then we are pretty much ready for departure, just waiting for that APU. Okay, that's already up and running. Can get those up there. Go over to Unicom. No ATC. Okay, nice. So then we can prepare for pushback and departure. So we can turn on the anti-collision light. Traffic behind us. Yeah, one guy that is pushing back there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So we might need to wait for him to be finished with his pushback before we are going to be able to start ours.
Oslo traffic, Nordic 1171, taxiing runway 19 left via Romeo with the...
He's on the other
Check
side.
completed. Bypass pin inserted.
That's not this guy. Romeo is not on this side of the airport. Or that's what I know though. We can double check on the taxi charts. I mean, Romeo should be on the eastern side. Romeo is here. So that's Delta and Yankee, that's on our side. So I think this guy is like Nordic 9048. He's actually pretty far out. Okay, we need to wait for him to be finished.
Locking gear.
Okay, we get over before start checklist though. So, before start checklist. Flight click door is closed or locked. Doors, windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. Just waiting for him to begin taxiing. So we're not going to disturb traffic here. How long is it actually going to take though? That's my question. Yes, we are running.
Oslo traffic, Nordic 903 taxi loading point runway 1 and right, Alpha 9 via Golf, November.
Nice, he's now taxiing. So he's just got to be finished with his turn. Like Golf, yeah, so he's got to taxi on the inner one, so we need to wait for him to be... There you go, he turned on his taxi lights. There you go, he's now turning. There you go. We have 4 Romeo Zulu, aren't we? Yeah. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu, push and start at the stand 20, Gardermoen traffic. Okay, there we can begin pushback. And continue pushback.
Oslo Gardermoen traffic, Nordic
Release parking brakes.
1171.
Brakes released.
Lining up runway 19
Commencing
left,
push.
45.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we got to start sequence 2 to 1 with let's go to take the flight ignition. Okay, we still need to wait to pass the red line. Wherever that one is though. Okay, there you go. And we can start engine number 2.
Oslo Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1171, taking off runway 19 left via the XF 3 Charlie departure, will report when airborne. Oslo traffic.
25.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger. Yes, Monday to starting 1. And there you go, engine number 2 is stable. Good 5.
Oslo traffic Nordic 1171 airborne.
After traffic, Nordic 9034, landing up runway 1 on the right for Alpha 19, Alpha 90.
Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine start. You can detect hand signal right in front. Have a good day, bye bye. Enable 230, yeah, of course. I think we actually need to use 180 there. You
So
can try
traffic
190.
Nordic 9034 taking off runway 1 on the right after airborne falling to be fastest delay departure.
Unlocking gear.
Yes, this is like 190 works. How much fuel do we have? 480.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
You're just waiting for that gear pin then. Think everything else is good. There you go, we have got the gear pin. Flight control check. Flaps 5. Before taxi checklist. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press packs auto, isolate for auto, engine start with a continuous recall checked, engine start lever. Altitude flight controls are checked. Flight equipment is clear and AP off before taxi checklist is complete. Oh, sorry. You're going to have you on takeoff. Okay. Then we are pretty much ready for taxi then. Garden traffic Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu taxiing via Golf November 12 at Alpha 9 1 on the right. Garden traffic. This is Alpha 9. I mean Alpha 7.
Garman traffic Nordic 935 bound out of runway 1 on the right, passing 3000 for flight level 320. Bye bye.
Have a nice flight. Left is clear. Right is clear. Brakes list. Here we go. Okay, there you go. Yuris, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay, so we're going to taxi up here by Golf, and then we're going to taxi on November to Alpha 7. Not Alpha 9. Yeah. So... yeah, right is clear. There is no one coming on Golf here. That one is pretty clear. To check, yes. Okay, left is clear and right is also clear, so we can cross over here. There should not be anyone taxiing on November from the left here. Yeah, I can't see anyone, so left is clear and also right is clear. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Okay, thank you.
I'll get the crew seated and secured as soon as you give us the word.
I'll call. Nice. So the cabin is then ready. Yes, we are following the real Norwegian flight. Or it is like more, we're flying the real flight, so if the aircraft that we're going to take is delayed, then we need to wait for that one to actually arrive. But after we have sat down and started everything up, there's like, I'm more independent, because sometimes that the real aircraft can be delayed without we knowing why, or if it actually delayed or not. So it is like, after I've taken over the aircraft, it is more independent-ish, but it is a real flight that is happening in real life at the exact same time. With the same aircraft as well. So, yeah. Right is clear and left is clear. So it is pretty hard to do it like 100% correct, because we can't like follow the aircraft all the time. That is a real flying with the RL Norwegian flights. That is correct. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Okay. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 5.9 units is set, and cabin call are given. Before takeoff checklist are complete. Left is clear. Garden traffic, Nordic 4 Romeo Zulu, linear departing out of 100 right for Alpha 7. Garden traffic. Okay, we are pretty much clear for takeoff. Again, no one on final, no one is on the runway, so we are cleared to take off. So the cabin crew hopefully should be seated. I have given them the call, so if they are not seated, that's their own problem. Okay, take off. Press stable. Take off reset.
30 knots.
Checked.
Deporting. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. $1,500 feet, speed into vent, speed to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Okay, 3,700, cancel speed into vent. Continue up to flight level 330 initially. View. Okay, command A. We can set standard, and after takeoff checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, dull light and altimeters. We are passing 6,300 feet now. After takeoff checklist is complete. And we can proceed direct to Ribbe. Fuel again. Okay, there you go, and we are passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights kick off. Personalization. 33050, that's good. Yeah, everything seems to be working as it should.
Yeah.
5-1. Okay, nice. Juris, it is the Orbex scenery. It is the Orbex one. See, it is a little bit bumpy, so we are going to wait with the seat belts until we are out of this bumpy ride. Again, we could expect a jet stream right over us at 270. Continue. If we go to cruise, Optimus 3.8, yeah, we can climb direct up to 3.5 without any issues. 3.5, please. 350. Yes. 3.5. someone just went to the toilet. Nice. Again. What are the passengers doing behind there? Or back there? Okay, so we should probably look into the weather again, into the Bodø. So currently we are now winds at 220, gusting 33. Okay, we still have the temporary with 4,000 invisibility, showers, rain, snow, and broke the 1,200. But there is still going to be use of runway 25 though, so an offset the islands. If you go and check the charts again for the airport in question. If we take the RMP runway 25. Yeah, okay, that's going to be straight in. That's going to be 910 in the minimums, and for the ILS that's going to be at 435. Okay, so I think we might use the ILS one. But yeah, the question is that why is the minimum so low? Because you still need to fly it visually down, so that the ILS is basically not in use or useless, because you disconnect at approximately 3 or 2 miles out, and then you take a slight right turn and then turn left for the final. So I don't quite understand that one. Like, you need to see the runway before you can even begin that turn, so the minimum should have been there. But yeah, it is an ILS though. So, but yeah, I'm not aviation working in the Norwegian aviation regulators, so I'm not going to complain. Yeah, as you can see, the RVR is still pretty high though, the requirements, so yeah. It's going to be pretty steep on 3.5 degrees as well, so it's steeper than normal glide slope. But yeah, we should expect this one then, so 262. 262. 262. 262. As you can see, yeah, we are a pretty strong crosswind of 99 knots. Yeah. We do have this little bad weather that have arrived. That was really good stream on this Wednesday, because we had like 5 power outages on one day. One in the morning, so I couldn't even set up, and then after went home 4 more throughout the afternoon and evening. So yeah. So yeah, and the weather have been really bad up north. Winds up to 90 knots in gusts, so it have been really bad. So yeah, not quite good. 1087. And the minimum should be 435. There you go. It is most probably going to be a contaminated runway, and again the cloud ceiling is at 2,500. Okay, the cloud ceiling is good though, so we do not need anti-ice for landing at least. The anti-ice off, yeah. The runway is probably going to be wet, so I think we will just go to have that on just in case. So 250 at 22, 2 and 68. And QNH 968. and the estimated landing weight. Progress, please. So we have a 7. Yeah, that's got to be a 1.9, isn't it? Yeah, 1.9. That's got to be 9. That's got to be 7. 1.7. That's got to be 65.3, 64.3. 64,300 with a flap 30. So yeah, we're going to have a pretty strong. When I landed there earlier today to make the thumbnail, I had a headwind of 40 knots. So my airspeed was like 150 knots, but my ground speed was 105. So yeah, that was a little bit interesting. So it was a pretty slow landing. Then the winds are significantly reduced for the past 2.5 hours. So yeah, so 1,600 meters in runway length with auto brake 3. Where do we want to vacate that runway? So localized ILS or localized to 5. Star, isn't it one uniform or something? 101 Delta or 1 Charlie? I think it is going to be one Delta. 1 Delta, there you go. And the airport. So, you want to try to vacate at Delta, Charlie or Bravo. Not further than that. Yeah, we should be able to land or use Bravo, but I think we might use flaps 40 instead. If we do that, then we are going to reduce our landing distance quite significantly. But this is with no credit. It is all operational. Boom. I think we might use. Yeah, if you use the idle reverse and with flaps 40. Yeah. 1,534. 1,534. We could also be able Charlie. So yeah. Should we use idle reverse or should we use maximum reverse? Landing en route. All operational. Yeah, we can. We do have a pretty high headwind, so we can use idle reverse for our landing. Flaps 40, that's going to be 145, that's going to be 140, so that's going to be pretty low. 40, 140. So again, a pretty low landing speed there, or a VRF speed. Oof. Okay, we are turning even more. We should probably find out which gate we're going to park at in Bodø. And I should also probably double check if I do have the GSX profile installed. We should have it, but just in case. Yeah, we do have. So that shouldn't be an issue. So yeah, gate. We are going to be Nordic 345, of course, down. 45? From 40 to 45? Okay, that's interesting. Delta Yankee 345. Gate 14. So we'll fly tomorrow as well. Good luck, we are not going to depart at 12:15. That's basically going to be impossible. So that is just a dream, not reality, but a dream. We have turned off the seat belts. No. Now we can turn them off. Uh, 345 from Bodø to Oslo. And the weather also is pretty nice, so shouldn't be anything to worry about here, so no extra fuels should be needed. Lima November Golf Sierra is our registration today. And what is going to be our call sign down to Oslo? Delta Yankee 345. That's going to be Nordic 345, so a basic call sign. I think that Nordic 4 was Zulu is more interesting than the 340 or 345 in this case. Okay, 1,000 to go. So departure is going to be at 11:15, 1115. 11:15. Depart driving Oslo Bergen. Why is Bergen going to be our alternate? And why is it going to be thunderstorms all the time now? Thunderstorms everywhere now. Okay, that thunderstorm is probably going to go down from northern Norway to the southern. Because tomorrow it is expected to have a thunderstorm in Bergen. But I don't quite understand why we should have Bergen as an alternate. We can take Torp instead, that's much closer. I can't even write correctly here. There you go, that's better. Torp. The weather is going to be pretty good, gusting 28. Okay, that's an issue, but I think that should be good enough for an alternate. The important thing is that we're going to be able to fly, or be legal to fly. That's the important thing. So yeah, that one is now finished. Lares, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What do you mean with RM? I don't quite understand. I've never heard of that one before. So you need to explain that one to me. So yeah. Where is that? Yeah, that's us. Oh, sorry. Is it M or is it N? Oh, it is an N, sorry. Right now. Okay, I think you mean right now. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was an M. Sorry for that. Right now we are flying over we are soon approaching Trondheim, to be exact. We are a little bit over halfway between Oslo and Trondheim. Trondheim should be at the Sumub, if I'm correct. Yes, it seems like Trondheim is right there. No. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. So Trondheim is approximately 80 miles from where we are currently. So we are in the middle between Oslo and Trondheim, basically. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. So we should also probably do our approach briefing soon. Yes, that's what we use here, real time. So the weather in Bodø is not quite the best, but yeah, it could come some thunderstorms, but that's like a possibility or a probability of 40% or something. So that might not be the case that's going to happen. Oh no! Weather change again. Now we have oh shit, this is not good. We have now visibility at 3,300 meters, light snow, vertical visibility of 1,800, 30 to vertical Jupiter minus 2 969 temporary. So for the next 2 hours it could change to 2,500 meters visibility, thunderstorms and hail, and broken at 1,200 cumulonimbus clouds. That's not good. So yeah, we're going to try our best to get down on first try, and if we need to, we are going to hold over Bodø to. We have half an hour of extra fuel to hold over Bodø if that is needed. But I hope we're going to get down on first try. So yeah, the weather is not quite good. So yeah, thunderstorm and hail. I think GS is hail. I can double check. Thunderstorms, small hail, to be exact, small hail. I wonder what the heavy hail is going to be. Yeah, so yeah, thunderstorms and hail. I'm not sure if hail is actually, I don't think hail is actually simulated in the aircraft or in the simulator, so we are not going to get like ice balls crashing into the aircraft. But the hail can actually be pretty, can damage the aircraft pretty nicely, so yeah, looking forward for this landing. So 230 at 21. Temperature 0 degrees and the QNH is 969 now. So I think what we're going to do, okay, the winds are not that bad, it is no more the thunderstorms, so it can be very turbulent into Bodø. So like the combination with that wind and the layout of the airport is like not quite good. But yeah, I think we should do our approach briefing. So yeah, we can begin with the weather in Bodø. That was, oh shit. Yes, scream in the background, that helps a lot. I'm not sure why the MSFS do this thing, but okay. So, now we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather. The weather at Bodø was recorded at 9:50 Zulu. Going to be approximately 15 minutes ago, and there's a follow, so we have winds to 30 at 21 knots. Visibility 3,300 kilometers, or sorry, 3,300 meters. Light snow, vertical visibility of 1,800 meters. Temperature 0, dew point minus 2 QNH, 969 temporary. For the next 2 hours, you could change to 2,500 meters visibility, thunderstorms with small hail, and broken at 1,200 feet cumulonimbus clouds. Yeah, so we can begin with our star. We are going to fly the Odnos 1 Delta arrival, and this is on chart 10-2 effective 18th of May 23. So the Odnos 1 Delta is an RNAV arrival, so no VRZBs are required. MSA at Bodø is 6,200 feet, and we're going to fly maximum of 250 below 10,000 feet, and at Adriel, that's going to be our transition, that's going to be maximum 230 knots. We can also hold at Adriel, minimum safe altitude, or the minimum height is 5,300 feet, so we need to be above 5,300 feet to hold there. And then we have 177 inbound and 352 inbound and 177 outbound. So that is if we need to hold. And yeah, also vectors may be used for sequencing and ascend as cleared by ATC and so on. And the threats we have for our arrival today, as you can see, we have a bit of terrain on the southern part of Bodø, and also right in front of runway 25. And we also do have some pretty bad weather. We have a lot of wind, or a bit of wind coming from the west. That is not going to be an issue, but we have 3,300 feet in correction, 3,300 meters in visibility, and also temporary we could expect 2,500 meters visibility with thunderstorms and hail as well. So that's going to be pretty interesting. So we'll see how that goes, and we have fuel to hold for half an hour in case we are not going to be able to land and wait for that storm to get past. But I have a feeling that half an hour is not going to be enough, so we might need to divert down to Trondheim if we can't land there. So yeah, for our approach we're going to fly the local, the ILS for runway 25. This is on chart 11-2. So we are coming in by the Adrel transition, maximum 230 knots, and then the target is going to be our initial approach fix, and that's going to be a maximum of 220 knots. So final approach course is 262 degrees, and the ILS TM is 108.7, and also the localizer is an offset of 10 degrees. So run heading is going to be then 242 degrees, if I'm correct. So yeah. We are going to intercept not below 3,000 feet. It is going to be a pretty or a steeper descent path than normal at 3.5 degrees instead of 3. And we got the pro at approximately 140 knots, so we could expect a descent rate of approximately 850 to 900 feet a minute. And path is going to be left and right side of the runway, and minimums are going to be 435 feet, so we should be within the 1,800 meters is the RVR for us then, so we should be good with the weather there. Yeah, we also do have avoid overflying the avoid overflying of Bodø below 3,000 feet. Follow tower instructions. So Bodø is there then, if I'm correct. I'm not sure, but we're going to try our best. Transition level is going to be 7,000 feet. Operation 44, we have set 50, and yes. 3 here, possible fluctuation of ILS localized signal when preceding aircraft is between map and runway 25 threshold, and base turn restricted to maximum 185 knots. That's for the circling though, and we are not going to do that. And here for our approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on 260 degrees to DME 15 Bodø VOR, so 117.55. Then turn right, direct to VOR, and join holding, climb to 4,500 feet, and expect vectoring. So for our taxi, that's not the Bodø. Here we go. So this is our taxi chart at 10-9. Landing 25 here, heading is not 242, sorry, 252. We're going to try to make it either Delta Charlie or Bravo. We're going to wait to see how that's going to go. Yeah, we have a caution here. Do not mistake parallel taxiway to the south of for main runway. I have already done that before, so that's not going to be a problem. Birds in vicinity of airport, and hang and the paragliding area northeast of Bodø up to 3,500 feet, and runway to the right hand circuit. So okay, that circuit there is actually not applicable, and the paragliding is probably not going to be anything today because of the weather, so that should also not be an issue. Yes, and the poppies is at 3.5 degrees, so that's going to be synchronized with the ILS then. And yeah, so for our taxi into the parking stand, this is our parking chart, 10-9 Alpha. So we got to either make it Delta Charlie or Bravo, got to taxi then via Whiskey, and then up Delta to stand 19, I think it was, or 14. Sorry, 14. That means go to continue Whiskey, and then take a left turn here up on stand 14. Yes, stand 14, 15, 17, and 18 are equipped with a safe gate. Okay, nice. So yeah, that's basically it then, guys. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Drukba, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well, and I hope I pronounced that correctly. 1, 2, 3, okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm still a little bit worried about that weather, but that should, again, we do have fuel to hold for half an hour, but again, I hope that we do not need to divert to Trondheim. That's something we want to try to avoid. But yeah, we want to see how that is going to go. And also that make sure that we mistake in the south taxiway as the south parallel taxiway to the runway as the main runway. We already done that once, so I think we are going to be good on that. And the weather is, we do have lights we can see this time as well. Didn't have that last time we landed on 2.5, so pretty easy to mistake in that one. So yeah. We should actually have landed by now. Or I think actually in 2 minutes should be our landing time. We should have parted the gate now, basically. But where are we? Just flying above or passing Trondheim. So yeah. Yeah, we can check the real aircraft. Normally we do perform better than them, so. Oslo Bodø. Okay, they have just departed already. Or almost departed. 9:53. Why? I'm not sure what's happening in real life. They do have some factors and so on that we do not have, and other things they need to do that we can't do, basically. And the reason why they departed so late is probably because of slot restrictions. So yeah, that's something that's really hard to get here. So yeah, and to be assigned a new slot as well. That's also going to be pretty hard. We are approaching our top of the descent now, soon 80 miles, so we're doing pretty good, but again, we need to just monitor that weather. We should get a new weather report in 7 minutes or something, 6 minutes, but it's going to take longer before that's actually going to be live though, so 10 minutes probably, yeah, and we have the new weather report. Oh, sorry. So yeah, we're going to begin our descent at 27, so that's actually before we're going to get that new weather report. So we're going to begin our descent in 27? Yeah, so at 17 it's going to be 10 minutes. And the clock is now 13, so... No, it is not 13, it is 14. Yes, it is 14. Okay, now it is 14, so... Nice. Yeah, it could have been an interesting arrival into Bodø. I'm not sure if I'm going to look forward for that one or not. But yeah. Again, auto brake 3. We have planned for idle reverse. I don't think that's a good idea. It is as well a contaminated runway, so I think we might change that one. So it seems that we do need to de-ice though before departure. That's also not that good. Operational. We'll use boom. We're going to use max reverse on landing. It is contaminated runway, it is thunderstorms and so on. I think when we are landing, we just want to hold the aircraft on the ground, so max reverse is probably going to help us a little bit better there. Yeah, 21 knots, thunderstorms and hail. I just hope that we are not going to encounter that thunderstorms and hail, but I have a feeling that we are going to do that. So that's going to be pretty interesting. So yeah, wait to see how that is going to go. And yeah, we just passed Trondheim as well. But as you can see, nothing much to see, there's just clouds everywhere. Okay. Should soon call the cabin 10 minutes to landing. Should actually do that now. Not soon, but now. SLC intercom.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, just to let you know, there is approximately 10 minutes until we start descending. Why did they start the PA system?
Hello.
Yeah. Just to let you know, there is approximately 10 minutes until we start descending.
Thanks.
I'm not sure why it always starts the PA. That's the bad thing, is that I can't turn off voice commands, so I can start up things like that on voice. The bad thing is that then that's going to be pretty hard to get to see the cabin crew before departure and landing. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think we're going to set the heading is going to be 262 on final approach, and then when we are turning off autopilot, recycling flight directors for landing, we are going to set the heading at 252, so we have the runway heading set. That's probably a good idea. We do have an aircraft in the area here. He's pretty far out though, so so if you're even going to try to see if you can see him. Okay, I found him. That wasn't too hard. Just to find the contrails, and then you have the aircraft. So again, not too hard. Yeah, the weather report should be live, or should be reported now in 2 minutes, and live in maybe 5 or something. So we're at least going to get that one before landing, but that's going to be the last report before we are touching down in Bodø. Because we're landing 56, and the new weather report is yeah, then actually the new weather report should be live. But then we are on final, so that's like not something we actually do need. If we had ATC, we could have asked them for the latest weather, but we have no ATC, so can't do anything with that, unfortunately. So yeah, okay, this is soon 40 miles, approximately 50 miles. No, wait, not 50, I mean 60 miles until we start descending. Can double check that in FMC. Yeah, 16, that was correct. They're going to be interesting, that landing in Bodø. Again, I'm not looking forward for it. It should hopefully be nice, but wait to see how that's actually going to go. Again, it is the thunderstorms that is scaring me. Or not scaring me, but making me concerned. We are already late, and if we're going to be even later because we need to hold over the airport, and possibly we need to divert as well. How much fuel do we actually need for a diversion? The final reserves, yeah, that is 3.3 tons, and we are landing with 5.2, so we do have a bit to go. So that shouldn't be an issue at all. Okay, now 40 miles. Boom, correct. Exactly on. You should probably select a lower altitude. What could we begin with? Can begin with flight level 150. That's pretty good one. 150. There you go. If we're landing 55 then to be exact. Can't say 55. That means we're going to turn on the seat belts at 40, is that correct? Yeah, that's going to be then 41 to be exact. So 41. And we can check if we got a new weather report. Please say we have. Yes. Okay, it is better now. Or maybe not. We have winds at 24021, so winds are still pretty much the same. We have sharp rain in the vicinity, fuel class of 1000, that could be an issue. Scattered at 1500 cumulonimbus clouds, that can be turbulent. Broken at 2300, -0, -1. Cumulation 968, temporary 2500, and we still have the thunderstorms and hail, so that haven't encountered yet. So again, that's going to be the scary thing. 240 at 21. So the winds are changing direction pretty frequently. And was it 968? Yes, 968. 968. So again, pretty low. 968. 968. I lost here 968. So that means we're going to be pretty low on the path when we eventually switch over to the barometric altitude there, or the local airport pressure to be exact. Okay, there's under 20 miles left. Yeah, so it's 15. So yeah, we could encounter that thunderstorms when we arrive. But yeah, for the next 2 hours, temperature change for the next 2 hours. That could change now, could change in 5 minutes, could change in 1.5 hours. So wait and see. But yeah, we should be able to land on first try. But if not, then yeah, then we need to hold over the airport or try again. here to go. Beginning our descent, so we're landing at 55. We're landing approximately 30 minutes. So we can just say that. And the weather in Che... Ja. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt fra cockpiten. Så det er nå kanskje lagt merke til sånn at det skal gås ned til Bodø, og vi er født til å lande om rundt 30 minutter. Været i Bodø, det ser ikke så innmari bra ut, altså. Vi har en del vind fra vest, og så er det noe regn i området, og noe lavere skyld og 0 grader. Og så har vi fortsatt at vær kan plutselig skifte over til tordenvær med hagl i tillegg. Vi er usikre på om dette kommer til å treffe, men det skal da forhåpentligvis ikke være noe stort problem. Så hvis vi ikke klarer å lande på første forsøk, så kommer vi kanskje til å holde over flyplassen. Vi har drivstoff til å gjøre det i cirka en halv time. Og hvis ikke vi da klarer å lande etter det igjen, så må vi dessverre ta flyet til Trondheim. Men ellers, vi håper at det blir en flytur med Norwegian, og håper serien for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Bodø, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Bodø is not very good. We have a bit of wind from the west, some rain in the vicinity of the airport, and 0 degrees. And we do also have that the weather could change to a thunderstorm and lower visibility with hail as well. But yeah, we are not unsure whether this is going to encounter, and yeah, we should be able to hopefully to land on the first try, but if we are not, then we're going to hold over the airport. We have fuel for that, to do that in approximately half an hour. And if still we are not going to be able to land, we do need, unfortunately, need to divert to Trondheim, but we do not see that that is going to be necessary. Otherwise, sit down, relax. Otherwise, I hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
No thanks.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. PA system. Yeah, we're going to encounter this bug a lot. Okay, so nice, just in passing we have forgot the heading selector, but that's not that of a big deal. Enjoy that one, alas. Oh, what's now? 4 hours, enjoy your flight, alas. Yeah, it is. So then you have some hours to burn off. Yeah, passed already flight at 300, so we are descending pretty quickly down. So yes. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
No thanks. No thanks.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. Okay, we are approaching that cloud ceiling pretty quickly. Yeah. It is not looking too great down here. So yes, we do have a rainbow though. So we have something good out of this. Just going to check if they have changed the meter. Okay, they haven't. They could suddenly change it because the weather have changed drastically or something like that. So, but normally they don't do that. So. 51 knots, okay, that isn't too much. Yeah, we can turn on that engine anti-ice. And we're landing 57. Ah, okay, I understand, we're now landing 57 instead. Okay, thanks. That is going to be another okay, that's just 1 minute though, so yeah, that's going to be 42 instead then. So Sipel's in approximately 7 minutes. Yes. Again, I hope that the weather is not going to be that bad. I mean, we have cumulonimbus clouds and the shower rain, but the visibility is good. But we have few clouds of 1,000 feet, but that's just few clouds. It is more the scatter we need to be worried about, 1,500. But again, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Check the weather in Værnes. Okay, that was actually not quite good either. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why did I even choose Værnes as our alternate? The weather is not good at all. Nice, the weather is even better here in Tromsø. Sorry, in Bodø. If you check the weather in Tromsø, okay, that was not. The winds are much better, but yeah, I think it might be a better option actually to divert to Tromsø instead of Værnes because it is gusting there. There are currently no winds, just some low this, but we could do an autoland as well. So the weather there is actually quite better than in Værnes. So if we want to divert, I think we might divert to Tromsø. And that also means that the fuel is going to be less, so we can hold over Bodø longer if we want to. So that's actually pretty nice. But the first alternate that Simbrief chose to me was actually Kirkenes, and that's like 1 hour away. So that was an interesting choice. So yeah, they are flying out of Bodø though, so yeah, shouldn't be that big of a problem. So, but yeah, just in case, Tromsø is then going to be instead. That's much closer, and weather is actually better there as well. Not quite the visibility, but it is better than the gusts, because we are able to do an outland in Tromsø, but not with the gusts in Trondheim. So, yeah. Okay, you go passing 20,000 feet. Sorry, flight level 200. Okay, you can turn off that engine anti-ice. Cargo. The winds are now changing to more of a tailwind. That's probably not the best. Okay, so we should probably get the cabin seated soon. It is approximately 20 minutes until landing. If the timer changed again though. No, it is 53. Okay, then we should definitely get the cabin seated. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Okay, the timing have changed rapidly from 57 to 53. It changed a good way though, but still, or in the correct way, but still. I think that might be because of the crosswind. No, sorry, the tailwind we have now. 47 knots. That could make sense, or that does make sense. Okay, we're soon within a path again. Yeah. 968. 968. Okay, charts. So the approach charts here. Wait, it says 10 degrees offset. Why did I even think? I thought it was 20. That's why I said 242, not 252. It says 10 degrees, not 20. Yeah, sorry for that. Gonna send out 3,000 feet soon. And now we are suddenly too high again. Easy to fix though. You can do that. You can send out to 3,000 feet. QNH, the insanely Lina 68. Boom. Oh shit. 130. Yeah, that was like 1,000 feet plus. That was insane. Yeah. But yeah, as you can see, the weather doesn't look too bad, so I don't know where that thunderstorm is coming from. Yeah, it is pretty hard when you don't have visual evidence. It says broken. It also does say cumulus clouds scattered. Yeah, scattered isn't that much. And few and shower rain in the vicinity. But thunderstorms and hail when broken. Where is the thunderstorms? Yeah, they should actually not be a problem at all. Seems to be pretty good that weather. Is cabin ready already? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure the rest of the crew are seated and ready.
I'll go. Nice. Cabin is secure. And there we go, passing flight level 100. So landing lights can go on. With the lights. And also approach checklist altimeter is passing flight level 98. Now, approach checklist complete. Okay, nice. Yeah, you can see it is a lot of clouds at Bodø, so you can definitely see that it is some bad weather there. But to be honest, it doesn't seem like it is too bad. Okay, we're still a bit low though. 500 feet. Okay, we have yeah, say 1,000 feet from the separation, but still we're pretty low. So yeah. Now you can definitely feel the turbulence. Okay, so we are soon approaching, and yeah, the weather is actually pretty good. So yeah, this should be a problem. Better than it was earlier today, so. Okay, there you go. We are. Yeah, so we can set speed into vent. We can slow down the speed to 20 knots. Speed break. Yeah, drag off to the top up. You can disregard that one. That is indeed the plan. Even before. Okay, 1500 meters visibility. Not sure what's happening with the weather here. Shouldn't it be worse? Flaps 5. And Mr. Approach altitude is 4,500 feet. Heading to 6-2. Flap up speed. SLC PA system. Can we go to seat for landing, please? Okay, fast to go. And yeah, we can wait a little bit. Okay, I can set speed 200. Okay, approach. Warlock. And glide stop captured. Missed approach altitude 4,500. And we are 10 miles out. Get out. Flaps 15. Landing checklist, 2 flaps. Chemical given, engine start with discontinuous. Spirit, arm directed up, flaps holding 15. We have the runway in sight. Flaps 25. Flaps 40. Complete land checklist. Flaps 40 planned. 40. Green light. Landing checklist complete. Disengaging out throttle autopilot. And recycling the flight directors. Heading 252.
Terrain, pull up.
Oh, go around. Positive rate, gear up. Flaps 15. And now. Flaps 5. Autopilot on. Speed 200. Or flap up speed. Throttle on. Flaps up. Level change up to 4,500 feet. Huh, that was interesting. Fast to go. And totally not expected at all. Okay, we are going to set up for the new approach. ILS 25. Adriel. Execute and we can fly direct to Adriel. Yeah, that was totally not expected. Why didn't we get a terrain warning? What? Could have ignored that one if it didn't say pull up. So, okay. After the takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, low light, not bitus at 4,500 feet. Come on, now approach. After takeoff checklist complete. Yeah, that was interesting. Should probably announce what happened to the passengers. Like that was totally an instinct there that I went around there. And also turned the aircraft for some reason. probably to turn away from the terrain, but there was like no clear threat. But yeah. Mine damer og herrer, liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så har jeg kanskje laget merke til, så tok vi avbrøt landingen inn til Bodø. Det er kanskje ikke grunnen til som dere forventer. Det var ikke på grunn av været, det var faktisk på grunn av at vi fikk en terrengvarsel når vi var snudd inn mot rullebanen. Ja, vi beklager litt for dette her, men vi håper at vi er på vei nå for å prøve på det igjen, og så håper vi at vi kommer oss til så fort som mulig, og vi beklager for forsinkelsen igjen. Og vi takker for deres tålmodighet. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we did abort our landing there, and the reason is probably not something you would expect. It was because of the weather. The weather is actually pretty good, but it was because we got a terrain warning on final there. So that was a mandatory go around for us there. We are very sorry for this delay here, and we hope to get on the ground as soon as possible. And we thank you for your patience. Thank you. Okay, we can do the go-around checklist. So yeah, auto brake, 3 VRF. Flaps 4139, that works. And minimums 435 feet. Approach briefing is complete and navigate are set. Go-around checklist complete. And we do need to DPA here to the passengers. Missed approach. Yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate. Again, we hope that we're going to get down now, and I'm still not sure why we got the terrain warning, but I think that's just me now. If you look at the footage afterwards, I would see why. So, yeah. 3,500. Yeah, we can descend down to 3,500, that works with me. No change. Take speed to 10 instead. You can actually accelerate up to 220. We still do not have any ATC online though, so I'm not sure if that's good or not, but yeah, we do not have anything online. Again, we forgot actually to set in the VR 11755, so 11755. No, that's not going to do active. Okay, so this time we should probably be a little bit more cautious. Yeah. So now we're going to be even more delayed. Nice. I guess that's 262. Laps 5. Drag after Takub, can disregard that. Just wondering, do we need to get the cabin crew seated again? No, we do not. We've got a nice cloud right beside us here. Okay, turning final again. Again, slow down to 200 knots. And approach. Warlock. Okay, there it got actually pretty bad, pretty quickly here now. Does the... Okay, check the weather report then. Hold up. That's not good. Okay, glass captured, and we can set missed approach 4,500 feet. Get out. Laps 15. Okay, the visibility. Now the visibility got worse.
2,500.
Laps 25. Laps 30 non-standard. And flaps 40. Okay, landing checklist. Chemical, given, engine starts with this continuous speed brake, arm letting down, flaps 40, green light, land checklist complete. Again, can't see the runway. Continue. Okay, we can't see the ground, but not what's ahead of us. We need to do something. Okay, we have contact with the ground, but we don't have the runway in sight.
$1,000.
Can't see the runway at all.
500.
Where is that? There's the runway. Disconnecting auto throttle, autopilot.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Smell wrecking. There you go. guys, welcome to Molde. Sorry, Bodø. Oh yeah. Flight time 1 hour and 26 minutes. We had the weather there was actually not quite good. But yeah, why did the weather suddenly get so much worse than it was before? It was like pretty good, and then after the go around, I think it updated itself and corrected itself. So now the weather got much worse. Pretty unfortunate for us though. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. We can take a right turn here. Okay, nice. Very delayed, but yeah. Stand 1, 4. No. Jeg kan take videre ground handling. Okay, that's 1.5. There you go. Brake set. To blue, 1 red, engine step. There you go. That one is now passing, yeah, past 20. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
SLCPA system. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Nice. Then we need to hurry up and get out of here on time. So yeah, landing rate is 245 feet a minute.
Passengers deboarding starting.
I'm more curious about the yeah, 1.29 G's reasonable landing. Okay, thanks for that. Doors. You can open that cockpit door. So yes, then we can get our new flight plan. And of course this profile doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. I have a feeling that we actually did something illegal. Yeah, we did. Oh no, wait, we did not. Forget that. I just looked at all lights out. No, they were on, so we did actually something legal. Nice to know. So flying from Bodø to correction Oslo. To Oslo. We are going to be Nordic 345. Nordic 345. Departure, we're going to depart out of 25, that makes sense. So, yeah. Runway 25 via the Dismu 3 Bravo. Dismu 3 Bravo. After Dismu, we are going to fly direct to Sumub. Sumub. Zulu 134. To Abuno Lima 996. To Inrex. Inrex. Arrival into Oslo, I think we could expect 19 right. Yes, we do. So the ILS for 19 right via the Inrex for Mike. I think that's going to be via Titel. We can activate IRTREF. Cost today is going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is going to be... that's not down here, that's further up. Final reserves 2.3 tons. 2.3, cruising at 3.6 if I'm correct. Yes. 360. Cruising wind is going to be 270.53. 270.53. I just want to request that fuel track. Yeah, minus 10, minus 56, minus 66. Nice descent, 250, below 10,000 feet. Flight level 310. No, 310 please. 200 and 100. And the QNH in Oslo currently is oh, Guston 26. No. 3. So the weather in Oslo is also not quite good. So yeah. So then again, we're just waiting for the passengers to get off the aircraft. So 360 is going to be our cruising altitude. 36 and 700. Yeah, we should probably get the engine outset for Bodø. So EFP Economy Bravo Oscar Bodø. Runway 25. So that's going to be maintained. Okay, 25 knot miles and hold. Nice. Pretty simple. So that's going to be fix Economy Bravo Oscar. 25325. Echo November Bravo Oscar 25325. Hold 253 inbound and right turns. Nice. That's finished then. Still waiting for those passengers to get off the aircraft. So we do not need the star and neither the SID. We want the Dismu 3 Bravo, wasn't it? I think it is. Yeah, that's on the Dismu departure, so that's going to be 3 Bravo then probably. Yeah. And the initial climb clearance is going to be 7,000. Expect further climb from. Okay. Again, we're just going to check the ATC. Nothing. Of course. What did I expect? Yes. File flight plan. VSV pilot. DSV pilot. Det skal bli Nordic 345. There you go, file flight plan. So there you go, we got our flight plan down to Oslo, filed and ready. Dismutri Bravo, is that one? Yeah, the Dismutri Bravo is the correct one. Yes, we don't need you anymore then. So again, 252. 252. And 252.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Oh, it's spawned right on top of
Please
him.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to
The
do
fuel
it.
truck is already here. And took up 180.
Fuel truck is in position.
Oh, this Pro GSX profile is
Please
so
don't
bad.
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
How much fuel do we actually want? Want 6 tons, 6.1 tons. Yeah, exactly 6.1 tons. GSX is the fastest. Why that extra one there? I don't quite understand that, but okay. MFRS could be 1,100. Yes, 360. Yeah, we're just waiting for the passengers to get off the aircraft so we can get the new ones on board. Initial clearance is going to be 7,000 feet, no ATC, so that's going to be straight on 7,000. There you go. D minus, okay.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Not sure how I feel about your landing. I'm just glad the seatbelts work.
Sorry about that.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yeah, that was not the best landing, but I mean the weather was not the best either. So this was like more weather condition we expected on the first approach that we did not get. Okay, we can start new flight. Yes, we do want to start new flight. When do we actually? When is our scheduled time for departure? At 11:15. Ah, that was 6 minutes ago. I mean, that's actually not that bad, to be honest. We also did have a go around, so I managed the flight pretty nicely, to be honest. $177 passengers. Yeah. In-flight services. We get 1 drink and 1 meal service and start flight.
Hi, Captain. How are you?
I'm feeling fine, thank you.
Great. We're getting ready for takeoff. If you need anything else, just give me a call and I'll answer as quickly as I can. We're a little busy right now, though.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
She's going to call again. No. She is not. Okay, we can request the boarding. Is finished with refueling. Yeah, refueling is finished. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Probably reset that fuel as well.
Passengers boarding starting.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down.
Already
Can we
done
start
it.
boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding whenever you like.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized, and we'll make a start in a couple of minutes once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Nice, thanks.
All stations were about to start boarding.
Okay, nice. I think we can just do our departure briefing straight away. We are pretty much ready actually. Just waiting for the passengers to get on board. So, departure briefing. We can begin with the weather in Bodø. So, the weather in Bodø now, we have, that was recorded at 11:20 Zulu, that is going to be approximately 4 minutes ago, and it is as follows. We have winds 250 at 17, visibility tank must be 4,500 meters on the eastern side, that's where we currently are. Shower rain in the vicinity, view at 300, broken at 800, overcast at 1,100. Temperature -1, Newport -1, Kunert 968, and recent shower snow. Temporary 1,200 meters, visibility shower snow, vertical visibility 700 meters. I'm not sure if I actually need to de-ice. I don't think we need to. We should be good off that, so we do not need to do that. Yeah. So yeah, for our taxi, so we can begin with the parking stand chart actually. So this is our parking stand chart, 10-9 alpha. But the one for you could probably expect a straight push, and then we got taxi down on whiskey. That's basically it. I think I go over to the airport chart. So the airport chart, this is chart 10-9. So we're going to taxi down on whiskey to Echo, and we're going to backtrack. I think we might be able to depart out of Echo. If not, we're going to backtrack runway 25. We have one hotspot, that's at Echo. Holding point Echo is prone to runway incursions, as it is located on taxiway whiskey. Before right turn towards runway. Caution, that's not applicable. Birds in the vicinity of the airport, and yeah, that's basically it. So yeah, out of Echo, that's going to be 2,200 meters. We should be able to do that, but we will see. And again, if we're not able to use Echo, we're going to backtrack runway 25. So departing out of 25, heading 252 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 8 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicted wind shear warning, or airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a call stop, I will simultaneously close the receivers, disengage the auto throttle, apply max manual braking, or wait for the operation of the RT auto brakes. When the aircraft come to stop, I'll set the parking brake. Yes, when we have, then we got a for problem. We're going to carry out energy wheels as appropriated. And if we decide to evacuate, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist. And if time permits, I'll pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancelling warnings and race given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the member items. At the MFRA, we're going to plug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we will set speed into vent. And when flaps up, no light, we're going to set level change, max continuous thrust, and engage automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. So for the engine outside, that's just going to be straight ahead, 25 nautical miles out on a heading of 253 degrees. So for our departure today, we are going to depart via the which one is it? This move, 3 Bravo departure. This is on chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 25th of March 21. So the Display 3 Bravo, as you see here, it is an R now departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. MSA is 6,200 feet in Bodø, and we're going to have a maximum of 28 knots in the turn after the departure. So that means it seems like we actually can, I don't know, but we're going to fly a maximum of 250 knots below 10,000 feet as a normal procedure. For runway 07, that's not going to be applicable. 3 Bravo up to 7,000 feet. That's a climb gradient of 7%, up to 3,000 feet, or 425 nautical miles. 425 feet per nautical mile. And yes, initial clearance is 7,000 feet as well. And we are going to use nose abatement. I think actually we do not need to use any nose abatements. Yeah, so when being vectored or cleared for direct routing, climb gradient apply. very important. So if you do take a direct, for example, down to this, we need to climb a little bit quicker than normal because of the terrain. So we have to see how high we are before we do decide to do a direct. So yeah, and the threat we have today is pretty low visibility, as you can see here outside. It isn't the best weather. It is clearing up a little bit now, so that's nice. And we also do have a bit of terrain in the southern part of Bodø, but otherwise should be good. So then, guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not. The northern part of the briefing is complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that
brief
all
checklist
mobile
to the
telephones
line.
and other portable
So pins
electronic
and
devices,
covers,
such as
they
CDs,
are
laptop
removed.
computers,
Oxygen is
must be
tested
turned off
1%.
and stowed
Now
for
transfer to
departure.
display switches.
Thank
All
you.
normal auto. Window
Mine
weight
damer
is
og
on.
herrer,
Aircon and press.
velkommen ombord.
Packs auto
Mens du
and
sitter, må du huske at
leads
alle
are
mobile
set.
enheter nå
Flight
skal settes i
instruments. So
flymodus,
we're
og andre
tracking
bærere
to
elektroniske enheter,
87 degrees,
for eksempel
QNH 9
støttespillere og bærere
68,
datamaskiner,
reading
må slås av å oppgradere for
approximately
avvise.
52 feet or something. Engine start levers cut off, rudder and free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Brief checklist to the line is complete. So the only thing we're waiting for now is passengers to get on board. And that's not going to be very hard to see when they are on board because they're walking outside the jetway. 25017 -1 and 68. 250 17. 250 17 -2 and 9 and 68. Departing runway 25. We're just going to double check that one. -1, sorry, not -2. -1. The runway length out of Echo, how much was that again? That is going to be 2211. 2211? 2211. Okay, nice. Runway length 2211. Flaps 5 anti-ice. I mean, the weather is actually pretty much clearing up by now. But I think we're going to we can plan with engine anti-ice on and see how that's going to go. Engine anti-ice on, and the weather is actually pretty dry for now. But yes, then we can go through our routing. So departing out of Bodø Dismu 3 Bravo departure, going to give us a southbound flight path or a routing, and then we're going to fly via the index for Mike via Titla transition into 1 and right. And there you go, the engine house seat is also there. Nice. 10 degrees, and we can get the winds. If you can load. There you go, load. Execute, descend, forecast. Load. Execute. There you go. So, then we're pretty much just waiting for the passengers to get on board. We can do a PA though, that's something we can do. Flight time's gonna be 1 hour 20, so just 2 minutes longer than our flight up here. So yeah, then we can do... or is... yeah, boarding is pretty much finished, so we can wait until we got the load sheet from ground. Otherwise they're going to interrupt us in the middle of that PA. What we can do, we can start up that APU though, while we're waiting. I hope it isn't going to take too long. There's a timer for a run heading and everything, so again, just waiting for that load sheet. Yeah, we have got our fuel, 6,100, yeah, that's correct. Where is that load sheet? That's my question, the load sheet. Okay, the APU is available though. Okay, we can begin with our PA then. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetningen vår så ønsker vi velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Bodø til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt 1 time og 20 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgang, så dere ned ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for det sikkerhet andres. Vær så snill, følg med til en veldig riktig safety-demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinkronen nå forhåpentligvis veldig snart. Været for utover i dag skal være ganske så greit. Vi skal krysse på rundt 36 000 fot i dag. Vi kan forvente turbulens for å klatre ut fra Bodø og kanskje også på vei inn til Oslo. Men ellers skal det ganske så greit, men man får dra på sikkerhetsbeltet på en medflytur bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort når vi forventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser da ganske greit ut. Vi har en litt grann vind fra vest og med en del vindkast i tillegg, og så 6 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is the captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Bodø to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. We are now ready for departure, so sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now very shortly. The weather for today should be good. We are going to cruise at approximately 36,000 feet today. We might expect some turbulence on our climb out of Bodø and also on arrival into Oslo. But otherwise should be smooth, but the seal recommended the zone for the entire flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be okay. We have a bit of wind from the west with some gusts as well, and 6 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you could enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, I have a feeling that we are not going to get that PA at all. Oh, we need to wait about another 5 minutes. Why? Why do we need to wait 5 minutes? Trucks are standing right there. Okay, then we just need to wait the 5 minutes then for the load sheet. So we're going to get the load sheet, but then why did we then start up the APU? That was like no use in that. Now we're burning just extra fuel. Yeah, now the weather is... What? The weather just... Psh, bad weather, or good weather, then bad weather, and so on. I have a feeling that we're probably going to get the load sheet now. Would have been nice though if you could. Land dispatch, landing 1 on the right in Oslo, that's what I expect. There you go, now the load sheet is here. Hello!
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, nice, we got the load sheet. So that's going to be 64.3 tons. That is not the weight. 64,300. The center of gravity is 18.1. Calculate. That's going to be a takeoff 230, 89.2. Takeoff 230, 89.2. Flaps is going to be 5. 6.15 on the trim and 149, 149, 148, 148, 145, 149 works. 39, 39, 45. 45. We have. Turn on that APU now. And we can do a update for checklist below the line. So, fuel, we have 6,100 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed. Takeoff speed between 1139 and 139 with 145. FCP with 145 heading to 52 degrees and 7000 set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. So we can first get on those fuel pumps. Let's air condition or bleed air. Door management, we want to close up that door there, and we can remove the chocks. And we can prepare for pushback and departure. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand
We
by
do not
for
need to
engine
de-ice.
start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Yeah, the trim is going to be 6.1. Why is the trim all the way down to 0? Oh, I might have reset the trim before the flaps was properly retracted. That might
Hello,
be
Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
252. Okay, before start checklist. Flight door is closed and locked. Doors and windows are closed.
Locking gear.
And the locked anti-collision light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. Go to double check again. Are ready to see? Nope. Got to be on Unico. Oh, I forgot. No! I was too late. Okay. Standard pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes list.
Commencing push.
Okay, we need to remember to start up the NPC after pushback.
Please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Is there any red line? I don't think there is. No, there is. That's already there. I wonder what the standard pushback is. We want to follow the orders and wait for engine start until push is completed. What is the temperature? -1. Okay, that's going to be above. This is a pretty far push, actually. Okay, that's soon finished now.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set. Okay, starting sequence 2 to 1. Starting 2 now. $25. Okay, monitoring number 2, starting number 1. Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Good 5. There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can distinct hands go right. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Unable to 80. I understand that you're not able to 80 knots. It is a maximum. Hopefully 200 should be good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Skolvik, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Today's a Saturday. I'm from Bodø to Oslo. Behind schedule, yeah, I know. Where is there he is. And what's him? Start. And there is the wing walker. There you go, we have got gear pin. Flight control check. And flaps 5 and before taxi checklist. So generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press packs auto, isolation auto, engine start switches continuous, recall is checked, engine start levers are attended, flag process checked, product equipment is clear and APU off before start checklist is complete. So that seems to work there, so take off. So then we are clear to taxi, so left is clear, right is clear. We're going to take a pretty sharp left turn. So yeah, brake list. There we go. So we are going to depart out via Echo. So we do not need to backtrack. Okay, right is clear, and left is clear as well, so no reported traffic. The cabin is not ready though. There you go. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
I'll get the crew seated and secured as soon as you give us the word.
I'll call. SLC PA system. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Okay, it doesn't work. It is stuck in the ground. Oh. Should do this. Should start up the takeoff phase. Nope. Okay, there you go. Nothing's happening here. Just got to hold here. SLC PA system. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Why won't it work? What did I click on there? Yeah, I don't, to be honest, I don't care anymore. We'll just go to depart. So, before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 6.1 units set, and cabin color given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Bodø traffic, Nordic 345 landing departing on runway 25 via Echo, Bodø traffic. I don't think we don't need engine anti-ice for our departure, but probably after. Oh shit. Okay, takeoff. Thrust stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Continue up to 360. 36. So we can set standard. Standard. And after the takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, low lights, and altimeters passing 5,500 feet. Now, after the takeoff checklist is complete, Come on, they. Why are we just flying on? Are we on climb thrust? Yes. Yeah, there's actually 200 knots. 360 200 knots. Why are we flying at 210? Okay, passing 10,000 landing lights off. We can delete you. That means we can now accelerate. It doesn't seem like we're going to be that affected by any sort of terrain. So we could fly direct to this then. Landing 25 minutes behind schedule. Yes, it does trim by its own, and I think that is. I've heard that it is actually something in the real aircraft that it trims of its own when it comes to certain speeds and angles and so on. So that's actually normal with the aircraft, and that is simulated inside the PMDG aircraft as well. When you have still manual flying though, I think that's what you mean. So yeah, that is actually something that the real aircraft also does for the. And I didn't even know that before I actually heard of that, so yeah, it is actually something the real aircraft does. So I think that's something that PMDG didn't simulate in P3D or something. I don't know. That could be it. We have the sun right in our face. Yeah, I like how we can see the sun better when you have the... yeah. Okay, we can turn off the seatbelts now. Should be good. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I did wonder myself. I thought that the 77 is like... Shouldn't you trim it manually? And then I watched a video from... old 77 NG driver, or A330 driver that is called now, and I think he said in one of his videos that the aircraft does trim by its own when you are manually flying. So yeah, that was something I didn't know. Alas, hello, welcome back again. Okay, passing 170. Okay, 1310 is when we expect to land. We can delete the engine outside. Don't need you anymore. Unable 250 at Inrex, okay. Then we can set 249. We're pretty lucky today that they are using 19ers for landing. It's going to be pretty much a straight in for us. So that's really nice. We just departed out of Bodø, so we're still climbing. So it is probably going to be approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes left. Yeah. Wait and see. Yeah. Okay, we suddenly catch a VR. Yeah, I thought that myself, but no, it isn't. The 77 can't be too old. Oh yeah. Like when we looked at the weather report for Bodø, when we did go around because of some bad weather. No, actually not bad weather. We got a pull-up warning, terrain warning. So yeah, but yeah, then it was actually pretty good. So the temporary thing here is actually pretty accurate because when we were on the final again, so we couldn't see a thing. It was just some higher clouds and pretty clear below 1,000 feet. And suddenly, boom, couldn't see a thing. So the temporary there was actually pretty accurate. And then with the party now, weather was pretty much gone, just on the western side left. So yeah, that was really interesting. You are flying to... I don't quite remember what the place was called. You are flying from Pisa to somewhere, but I don't remember what the place is called. Yeah. I actually don't know where it is. I actually never heard of that destination before. But I remember you're flying from Pisa. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. That's a nice flight. I've never flown it though, so what could I say? But I think it is a nice flight. Yeah, that is a nice destination. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay, you're landing that late. Okay. Yeah, then you're probably going to be here for the rest of the... Yeah, we're landing in Oslo. Now it is going to be approximately 14:10 Norwegian time. So we are probably not going to finish before like 14:20 or something. Well, wait, we do not actually need to shut down the aircraft. That's correct. The aircraft is going to fly to Tenerife. Sorry, not Tenerife, Antalya. In Turkey. So yeah. Okay, they haven't changed aircraft, but yeah, this aircraft isn't that delayed. It departed 12:06. How can it depart 12:06? Oh no, wait, it is scheduled to depart 12:06. Understand. It is already live though. What are they doing? Oh, he's probably going to de-ice. Because they are taxiing towards runway 07. That's a pretty interesting move. So I'm wondering. Yeah, they are going to de-ice. Should probably have done that too, but if you saw, yeah, the weather is probably not going to be 100% correct in the simulator. So yeah, I mean the weather was bad and then it was pretty good again, so it was like no need to de-ice for us. But the weather there now is probably going to be a little bit worse than because yeah, they have rain in the vicinity. We did not have that. We had recent showers, snow or something, but that was basically it. I got a little bit turbulent, so let's turn on the seatbelts again. just some light turbulence, so nothing to be worried about. Yes. We passed flight of 300, so we should probably turn you. Seems like it is pretty smooth now, so we can turn off the seatbelts. Okay guys, I'm just going to get a bottle of water, so then I'm back very, very soon. Yes, 1,000 to go. We do have an aircraft in front of us as well. Nice. Boom. Yeah. So we are soon at cruising altitude, so that's really nice. going to do something, but as always, I do forget what I was supposed to do. That's not typical. Go 360. It is pretty turbulent though. Why is it so turbulent? It wasn't that bad an hour ago. It is very turbulent. Yeah, okay, the turbulence is not over yet. Oh. One 902. This wasn't like light turbulence. This was like pretty moderate turbulence. Uh, 1113. Well, not enough fire. Minimums are going to be 876. The beginning of the descent 37, 27. Yeah, that's going to be 20 minutes now. SLC intercom.
Hi, Captain.
Just to let you know, there is approximately 20 minutes until we start descending. Just to let you know, there is approximately 20 minutes until we start descending. Why won't it work?
Thanks.
Well, yeah. It seems like the winds are a little bit more stable, but still turbulent. So you can see the winds there, between 40 and 46 44 and 45. We might actually want to one on the left instead when I think about it. Uh, 1262. I don't know where we're going to park the aircraft. Avinor. Not ankomst. Departure. Oslo lufthavn. Oslo Airport. Departure. Delta Yankee 12. Antallet. Gate Foxtrot 15. Yeah, we want to land one on the left instead. If that's possible. Okay, that is another departure. Okay, I actually don't know what we should do. It doesn't say anything, or they're just departing out of 19 left. But are they also landing on 19 left? Or do they just use 19 right? It seems like they're actually using 19 left as well. Because if they do, we're going to use 19 left instead. That's going to be much quicker to get to Foxtrot 15. I'm actually going to double check first. That is it. Yeah, it should be on that side. Foxtrot 15, yes. Right on the edge with the passport control. Qatar, it seems like the 787-9 Dreamliner now from Doha is landing on 19 left. And a Finnish, okay, the Finnish aircraft was actually those are not Finnish, Lufthansa, I mean. A319 departing now from also to Frankfurt. The Finnish just departed, so that's already flying. Marrakesh, we have flown there once. That was a pretty long flight. Yeah, he's landing on 1 on 9 on the left, so we can land 1 on the left as well. So we are going to do that. That makes our life much easier. So then we're going to change the arrival. So we're going to land ILS 1 on the left via Titla. Boom. Yeah. So then we need to remove you and go up and get you instead. So 110.55. 11055. 11055. 192 and 882. Landing 19 left. The runway is dry. Kilometer 40. That's going to be exactly 1 ton, so that's going to be 61,200. The weather currently in Oslo, that is going to be winds 280 at 11, 5 and 9 and 9 and 4. 5 and 9 and 9 and 4. That's going to be 148 minus 5. That is going to be 143. That's 145. That's boom. So yes, then guys, are we ready for our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. So the weather is also scored at 12:20 Zulu. That's going to be approximately 5 minutes ago, and it is as follows. So winds 280 at 11, gusting 24. Variable between 230 degrees and 340 degrees. Cavalcade temperature 5, depot -7, QNH 994, and Nosy. So we can probably begin with the star. So we got the flight index for Mike arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Golf, effective 3rd of December 20. So the index for Mike arrival, as you can see here, it is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and Vs are required. MSC at Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250, below 10,000. And we have the only threat we can have, it is a bit gusty, so it can be a little bit unstable, and also maybe we could account for wind shear, probably not. But we are just going to go quickly through the wind shear escape maneuver. So that's just, if I account the wind shear, I'm going to then calling wind shear, and then I'm going to hit toga, max thrust, and then we're going to climb out and do not do any changes with the aircraft. If I say go around, that's going to be a normal go around. If I say wind shear, that's going to be a wind shear escape maneuver. So two different things. And so, but otherwise there is no threats, but just in case. So for the approach, we're going to land ILS 199 left. This is on chart 11-3, effective 1st of December 22. So we are coming in from the Titla transition. That's a mandatory 220 knots at 5,000 feet. And at Oslo, that's the initial approach fix. That's going to be maximum 200 knots at 4,000 feet. Then run heading is 192 degrees and ILS estimate is 110.55, and we're going to fly minimum of 160 knots until 4 mile final. We are going to intercept the glide slope, or we are not going to intercept below 3,500 feet. It is going to be at normal 3-degree glide with pop on the left side, and minimum is 882 feet. Transition level is going to be 7,000 feet, airport elevation 682, we have set 700, and from east approach. If you need to go around, we're going to climb on track 192 degrees to DME 3.3 Golf Mike Echo, the ILS DME. Turn left to track 102 degrees, climb to 3000. At DME 13.5 Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5000. Expect vectoring by Oslo approach. So far up airport charts. So this is the Oslo's airport chart, chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we're landing 1 on the left here. We're going to try to vacate at Bravo 4, I think that's the best option. Go to taxi by Tango and Lima Orange to our parking stand. So parking stands, Lima Orange, and then to stand, I think it's going to be 47 or something. Just going to double check with the map here. Can I please get? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Stand 45. So stand 145 is going to be our parking stand today. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. And takeoff means Bravo 4. That's going to be 1,900 meters. Yeah, we can use idle reverse this time. So we're going to use idle reverse for this landing. So idle reverse and auto brake off. So no auto brake. Nice. So manual braking basically. So then we can do I think we can do our descent checklist then. Okay, so descent checklist. So pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 3143 knots, minimum 882 feet, and approach briefing is complete, descent checklist complete. So we are pretty much ready for our descent. And that's going to be very soon actually, 55 miles at 12:36, so in 6 minutes then. And what is the traffic situation looking in Oslo? So that is our aircraft from Bodø. Arrivals into Oslo, we have a few from the south, basically. We have one guy from Trondheim, but he haven't even departed yet, so that shouldn't be an issue. But again, we have one coming from What? Which airport is that? I've never heard of that one before, I think. From Genoa. Yeah, that is probably the low-cost, the smaller airport in Rome. So yeah, he's coming from Rome, and Scandinavian aircraft from Golf Charlie Lima. That's probably Gran Canaria. Yes. So yeah, that's basically those two. So, and we're landing on 19er, so we have a straight-in approach. And the airport going to land one on the right, we're landing one on the left. So I think we are pretty clear to do a direct a little bit later on here. So yeah, that seems all to be good. And the weather is pretty good, just some gusts, but otherwise it is pretty much clear skies. Especially if you look outside my window, clear skies. So yeah, that's going to be pretty nice. But again, we have briefed on the wind shear escape maneuver if that is needed, but that is probably not needed, but just in case. You never know, when you have gusts you can probably get a wind shear, so... And the wind shear... like the wind shear warning or wind shear isn't properly simulated in simulator, so we are not going to get a wind shear warning, unfortunately. So yeah. One thing I forgot to say is what triggers a wind shear. So if you have a 5 degrees pitch up or down change rapidly, 500 feet vertical speed rapidly, or 15 knots in airspeed change rapidly. And this is need to be rapidly or pretty quickly, with like within a second or something. And if you get that, we're going to do a wind shear escape maneuver. But otherwise, it should be good. So we can begin, now it is not that turbulent anymore, so we can turn off that seat belts. We can descend out to flight level 150 initially. 150. 15. Again, we do not have any ATC currently in Oslo. Yeah, if it is like 5 degrees, that's actually pretty hot. Especially to be February. It is like 3rd of February today, so just gone the new month, and yeah, interesting. Okay, 9 miles left, okay. So we are basically going to begin our descent now. It's pretty cloudy here though. That's interesting. We are not near, we are not close to Oslo though, so it makes sense. We are like, yeah, not even in the middle between Trondheim and Oslo, so it makes sense. If you find Titla and place you behind Iksuma, then we are landing approximately 13:05, so that's what we got to do. Calculate our time out of. So 13:05, the clock is now 36. If you say 40, that's going to be approximately 25. So approximately 30 minutes until landing. So yeah, that's nice. There you go, beginning our descent. So landing in approximately 30 minutes. I should get the new weather report for Oslo as well. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, for the... Okay, nice. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering fra cockpiten. Så dere nok kanskje lagt merke til, så betinget til Oslo, og vi har forventet å lande om rundt 30 minutter. Bare Oslo ser for det ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest med en del vindkast. Og så er det egentlig, ser ut som det skal være ganske så skyfri himmel og 5 grader. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og håper å se dem for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we have now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be pretty okay. We have a little bit wind from the west with some gusts. Seems like it's going to be clear skies and 5 degrees as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you could enjoy this flight. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with the Norwegian, and hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Why do I always mess that one up? PA. 30 minutes, not 40. 40 is going to be a little bit too long. Yeah, where is this guy from Rome? Okay, he's still pretty far out. I think he hasn't even begun his descent. He might, yeah, he probably have. Okay, so yes, surpassing flight to 300, so just remember the heading selector. Okay, that's 13:10. Again, we got to save 5 minutes by taking that direct, so it should be good. We're still landing 20 minutes behind schedule, but yeah, that's better than the real aircrafts. But they needed to de-ice. We didn't need to do that. We should. It wasn't like any. It was like visibility was down, but it cleared up, and it wasn't like raining or snowing on the aircraft, or I couldn't see anything, so we were pretty much clear for that, or clear of that. So if you're landing, yeah, that's going to be turning on the seatbelts at 50 then. So that's going to be 10 minutes.
No, I was just wondering if you were hungry. I'll get you something to eat if you like.
No thanks.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. That one there. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, there you go. We can select you down to 25. I hope I selected 25, yeah. The good thing is you can actually see a difference when you have it. So that's actually pretty nice. You get a visual difference. So that's the point though, but still that's actually really nice that we have that. We are inbound Inrex now, okay. We could actually just fly direct from Inrex, to be honest. Because the other waypoint there is just basically, yeah, just straight ahead. Okay, we can have it ready to execute it, but I think we're going to wait a little bit. Just monitoring the traffic into Oslo. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
No thanks.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. Why are you giving me this all the way at the beginning of the descent down? That's like the worst point you can ask me if I want anything. Well, there you go. We can actually see that the sky is clearing up with, yeah, the clouds are, yeah, the sky is clearing up, so you can see that we are going to get some good weather into Oslo. So that's always good. I said 50? Yeah, so that's gonna be 6 minutes. No wait, I just I mean 4. No, I mean 7. Yeah. Now it is 6 minutes. Okay, again, how is the traffic from the south going? I mean, he's going to fly like around the airport, so that's going to take a little while. And we do not have any ATC either. Is that a Nordic aircraft? No, that's a Scandinavian aircraft. He's going to land one on the left. Okay, nice. We're passing 240. This aircraft there. Passing, okay, it's passing 230. Okay, soon approaching flight level 220. 4 minutes until descent. Sorry, seatbelts. Ugh. Ugh. Can't even think. That's that's not good. Yeah, 3 minutes left. Again, what is this? What's they doing? I'm not going to fly that until our arrival route. We did that with the DHL aircraft A300 was ahead of us. He was not going to take it to direct. He was going to fly it to our arrival. I was just, yeah, that was just unlucky there that we. Oh wait, we are delayed. We could have increased the cost index. Okay, it is. It says that you can do that if the next flight is going to be delayed. The next flight is probably not going to be delayed, so we actually do not need to do that. The next flight is going to depart in 52 minutes. So yeah, that's not going to be an issue. No. Okay, what is the temperatures? Minus 40. Then we need to turn on some engine anti-ice. We're ready to execute that flight there, flight plan. What that the direct. Like, no, it is like, there you go. We probably want to get the approach charts up again. Approach 19 left. So we have that. So missed approach altitude is going to be 4,000. And nope, that's going to be 3,000, then 5,000. Yeah, we can execute. Execute landing 06 now. Okay. And now we got a turn as well. What was that? Is that the Scandinavian? Yes, that is the Scandinavian. He says, Global traffic, A320 pushing stand 14. Rebound for my arrival, runaway, estimate of arrival 1308. Hahaha, 2 minutes minus. And One Echo Lima, Carbon push and start stand 22. No, One Echo Lima, oh, it's for Freddy Molde. Nice. There you go, we are turning. Turn off the engine anti-ice. Yeah, fast to go, we continue down to 10,000 initially. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. There you go. Okay, we are just 35 miles out of Titla. You can see the weather's pretty good. Oh, it's clear skies around there. Actually, the sun is actually very bright, even to be on a screen. Yeah, this map here is bugged out. It won't work properly. Can't even say that word correctly. Okay, what is the QNH in Oslo? That is going to be 994. 994. That was descending from flight 28 to flight 60 direct Tekva 1483. Where is Tekva? I can't remember I heard of Tekva. Tekva. Oh, look at this. This looks so nice. Or is it clouds? I think it is some clouds. It seems like there's, yeah, it's some low level clouds. Is it? Yeah, it seems like it is. Klima taxi holding point 100 via Yankee Victor November. We have. Why have we Riga control online? That's rare. We had like Latvia and Litauen, or Lithuania and Latvia online. That's actually very rare. I can't remember I've seen, especially Lithuania. I haven't seen them online very often. Okay, let's head down to 5,000 feet, and the QNH in Oslo is 994. Is it synced to what is happening here? 994. Well, 994. That's not 994. It's 994. There you go. Why is it increasing the descent when we are... Yeah, okay. Passing flight level 100, so landing lights can go on. And... yeah, approach checklist. So altimeter is passing flight level 98. Now approach checklist is complete. I think we might get rid of this one now, since we are landing. Hopefully the cabin is ready though, soon. I haven't heard anything from the cabin crew. And again, we should probably get the approach charts up. There you go, nice. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No worries. If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure I get seated along with the rest of the crew.
I'll call. Cabin is secure. Okay, how is the traffic going inbound Oslo? This aircraft from Rome is like standing still. He haven't moved. Okay, we are 6 miles out. And now the performance is being hit as well. Okay, so everyone Echo Lima is now departing. We are 345 if I'm correct. Yeah, 345. Okay, he's taxing, so he's not going to be anything significant for us then. Okay, we can continue down to 4,000 feet. Okay, turning base. There we go, we have the Scandinavian aircraft on the TCAS. Nice, speed into it, speed 220. Whoa. Flaps 5. Okay, heading 192 degrees. 192. This is actually going to be pretty close. Shit. Can't see the Scandinavian aircraft though. Nope, can't see him. Okay, maybe not. Where he's going? Oh, he's going to disappear. Okay, this is... Ah, now I know why. I was disconnected from the network. Are you serious? Is the Wi-Fi dying? What's happening? Fast and go. What's happening? I hope it isn't the Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm not going back. It doesn't work. I figured it's going to be offline then for the rest of the flight, since the Wi-Fi for some reason doesn't work. So yeah, that's I'm okay with that. Okay, approach Warlock, and we are 11 miles out. That was pretty strange. Okay, class captured. Missed approach altitude section 3000 feet. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Okay, we are already 8 miles out. Yeah, runway in sight. Okay, 40 knots. Yeah, that's a bit. Get out. Flaps 15. Okay, landing checklist 2 flaps. Chemical given, engine start switches, continuous. Speed count landing down, flaps. Holding 15. Sorry, 160 knots. To 4 miles. We are just 5 miles out. Okay, flaps 30. I can complete the landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Disconnecting autothrottle autopilot. Stabilized.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, there you go guys, welcome to Oslo. It's a pretty nice landing. It was a little bit turbulent, but yeah, otherwise it was pretty nice. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. There's basically no traffic now since we got disconnected from the network for some reason. So yes, off with you, off with you. And right turn. Nice. Quad-trailer, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's nice. That was a good choice there. Yeah, that was pretty bumpy. But I had some gusts, almost 30 knots in gusts, so yeah, but it was a pretty nice landing. Did like that, so yeah. Landing rate was 133 feet a minute. I'm just wondering about the G-forces. That's what matters. So we're going to use stand 4-5. Gate. 4-5. 4-5. No. We can use Mensis, not ACS. Either Mensis or Videre ground handling. Okay, pretty much left is clear. Same with right. No traffic reported. Or in sight. Lima Center, Lima Orange. Nice. Hope you're enjoying your new apartment then. Then you can be. So then you get the A380s flying above your head. Or is that another? I think that's 27, right? Isn't it? Or both? Okay, we can shut down engine number 2. Stand 4-5. Where is you? This stand here is basically inoperative. That's stand 4-5. I think that was a little bit off, but yeah, we can get that ground power connected to the aircraft. And there you go. Shut down engine number 1. take it on the voice recorder. Oh yeah. Haha, that's pretty early. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah. There you go, passing 20 and glitch light off. And we can do the shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, anti-ice. Sorry, what am I doing? Hydraulic panel set, flaps up, no light, park brake set, engine starter is cut off, weather radar off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. We can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
SLC PA system. SLC PA system. Camera crew, the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Oh, I really like the shadows. Look at that. Also that bright sun from the window there. That's much better. Yeah. Can reset that fuel flow.
Passengers deboarding starting.
There's task manager. We're going to open that cockpit door, maximize and open. Oh no, I turned you off. That was not supposed to happen. Yeah, that was a pretty good landing. 133 feet per minute, 1.09 Gs. Great landing. Nice. Nice. That's nice to know. Exactly, it's called making good reason to wake up early. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. So yeah, flight time, that it was 1 hour and 14, so actually much shorter than expected. So that's again really nice. So yeah, I think the aircraft is pretty much ready to be taken over by the next crew that's going to fly this bird down to Antalya. So yeah, that is basically it for today then, guys. I hope that you have enjoyed this one, and the next stream should be tomorrow. So yeah, I hope that you have enjoyed, and hope to see you again on the next flight. Have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.